Alright, welcome back to Genshin, this time immediately from a Mytho story, because that's where we left off. Was slightly annoying, because the Act 7, Act 8 crossover point was right in the middle of a sequence. So, yeah, we're pretty much just kind of stuck here for now, but either way, Song of the Welkin Moon, Act 8. I believe this is the longest story, at least in terms of acts so far. I believe. I think they only like not almost like 5 acts or something, and this one is now 8. Now, I believe from my understanding there's no further main story in the latest version, and it doesn't seem like there's main story at least. I thought it was, but the wiki didn't say anything. So I'm not sure, but basically it does. I guess it's not gonna have. We're not gonna have main story from what it looks like. So I guess once we close off with Act 8 somehow, we're gonna have catch up entirely. I'm a little confused, but either way, um, but yeah, that's pretty much what's going on. So today's target will be realistically. I don't think we'll be able to complete Act 8 today, personally. Um, it is Saturday today, right? But still, I feel like we might not make it, but we will see how it's gonna go. And yeah, I mean, what happened to this last stream? Columbina is now stuck in that alternate universe, I'm gonna call it. She has managed to get into contact back with us, at least. Somewhat, that is. She's left the messages for Nefer to read in the past. Left the messages in the past. Nefer has now read them in the present. Columbina brought Lunatar to us back in the past, back in Lumina 1, basically. But now we need to figure out what's going on with Trouble and Dottore, because that's a problem. He's still stuck with him, I believe. And we kind of need to figure out where Columbina is, I guess, or like how to retrieve them back. But yeah, like I said, Act 7. We did that in one go, and it just led us straight here, which is why the stream started off with in the quest already, because that's where I am stuck basically. And we will just go as far as we can. Realistically, we will just see. We will just see. But anyway, let's see what the discussion between Arlecchino and Androni is. But if they're using that to either break in or like how I'm not exactly how confident how that's gonna work, but we will see. See, Sanchoni seemed rather like Sanchoni did sound pretty no negative about it initially, but regardless. Still curious what the context behind all of that obviously is. That's something I'm kind of curious about. Navia and no, not Navia. Why did I say Navia? Sorry. Chandler, obviously. Right, that also had happened. And I kind of forgot anything at the end of Act 7, actually. Sorry. See, hey everyone, I am back. The question is now, of course, where is Columbina? Sorry for making you all worry. I would argue yes, and you're just saying that because to pretend there we go at least. I feel like Sanchoni doesn't like how she's saying that, but I would argue it's true. I mean, that is actually a fair point, though. Like what Wanderer said back in the last stream, because he wasn't. So basically, because of the rules on some everything that had happened there, Dottore just never knew about this guy, about Wanderer. So that is an interesting point. Yep, where is Paimon coming from? Where is she coming from? Still, you gotta keep in mind that, like, you can actually kind of see Paimon at least somewhat grow during the story. Not necessarily Song of the Welkin Moon, right? But there were times where she was, like, worried if the travel was gone for, like, 5 seconds. At least in the events. That is true. Although I'm a little worried what Dottore might have in mind, to be honest. That would be, I feel like, at least a little bit concerning. By the way, I just realized you don't have audio. That's something I need to fix.
The 3 moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
And the question mark is still
Utter
Columbina.
blasphemy.
That's the problem.
While everyone was gone,
Or
Nefer
rather-
and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone
maybe
has
we'll
something to
get
share
some
too.
info on what to do
Ma'am,
about
perhaps you could do the
Columbina
honors?
here specifically. Santroni explains Columbina's situation and shares the findings
Getting rid
of her
of a
research
pesky
so
troublemaker
far.
like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Columbina's alive. I knew she wouldn't give up.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
Like,
It
if you
sounds
think
like she's
about
on a
it, like
specific
there's
path
gotta
through
be
time,
something,
just traveling
I
in
guess,
the
where it
opposite
goes
direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead?
Yeah,
Or
Darren is
will it
pretty
keep
much
going to
exactly
infinity?
saying the same thing.
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Where?
Nicole! You sure
I was
left
about to say, where
quietly
did she
sneaking in
come
mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born.
And what happens
But
when she
where Miss
reaches
Columbina
that?
will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
Oh, I wonder if Columbina all goes all the way back
All
there.
things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody
The
knew where they
moons?
had gone.
I guess she means the moons, realistically. Or at least I wouldn't know what else. Oh, we're switching to Columbina, it seems. And this one will be actually interesting, because
Like I thought,
last
no
time...
more paths back to reality have emerged since.
There you go. Last time we've been viewing her view, we've always been going back and past.
But
So
how can I be sure
what
that I'm
is
going the
now
right
going
way
to happen?
without scenes from reality to keep me on track?
Also, I really feel like this is getting darker and darker.
I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy.
To be honest, it kind of felt like this was one
They
circle.
can just materialize
Maybe that's
out
just
of thin
the-
air. I have to keep my wits
Maybe
about
that's just
me.
how the game portrays it, and it's actually an infinite space, I guess. What's this thingy though? Of course, I mean you can see all kinds of things around here. It's getting darker, so I think I can do this thingy. I want to kind of see if there's anything on top of it, but it doesn't look like it. It's the end of the map at least. There you go, can't go further. Well, either way, let's go back to where we actually need to. I think it was this thing. It seems to be... What is this? It seems to be connected to things. What is that even? It's like, I mean, there's definitely... Oh, hang on. I'm just noticing that we're on top of a thingy. Like, it kind of feels like ice, and there's like something in the water cracking beneath. That's what it kind of looks like. Who are you?
Is that the ray here of Solnari? I can't believe he survived.
You are the moon goddess. But how?
What is she going to
Please,
do?
there's no need. I'm not interested
she
in
was-
fighting anymore.
Potentially using her powers.
I find that a little
see.
difficult to believe.
There's a lot of abyssal... what appears to be abyssal energy around.
Yeah,
So
Honestly, so do I.
I'm not confident.
the way you used my own power against me was It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. And when I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart.
I believe.
I was consumed by the
I
desire
believe
to
February
leave
was the
this
topic
place
of
and
what,
have
1 or
my
2,
vengeance.
I think.
But to no
That's
avail.
actually a fair point. Like,
This
Dainsleif, even though
is a
he's been
place with no
somewhat
exit.
tied in, he also hasn't shown up in a while. I wonder if he shows up for maybe the final or
This
his
is
song
the
thing.
second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived.
It's about
It must be
us.
partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nod-Krai.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was
So is it a
already a degree of
bad
abyssal power
I
here
see.
before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
It feels like it's extending a little bit, right?
Tried to. So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
His girlfriend?
Her?
Or...
Thalindis,
Yeah, there you go.
my
Because I remember that happening.
former lover.
Or that being a thing.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway,
I feel like he kind of...
why have you come here?
I wouldn't be confident on that.
Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you?
I was about to say, I mean, everyone knows how
The one who
like, how she
resurrected me
looks
said
like.
so. I could
But
hear
at the same
deep
time,
lust
he's
for
from
power in his voice.
Canary, so there's that.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called.
Oh.
He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing.
So, I mean, it shouldn't be
I had no interest
surprising
in
that
his
he was
research.
also about,
But
like,
being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we
related
were
to
aligned
that?
as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nod-Krai. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore
so
must have felt that
everything's
his time had
basically
come.
connected. Well, it shouldn't be surprising.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
Yeah, that depends on what
I
it
know
is.
this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now.
Finding
Nothing else
Thalindis
matters.
or taking revenge on Dottore. That's gonna be an question.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Okay, not meeting Thalindis, but at least reaching out to her.
Thalindis?
Question is, where is she at?
Yes, she's dead.
Oh, right, we're
But
traveling
like I said, I saw
back
her after
in
image.
time, right.
I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
Good question, but
I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as
that's
you
actually
can.
interesting. I wonder if he. I mean, I guess it's related to the abyssal
All I can
energy.
see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not.
I wonder if this
It
uncovers
feels
some
like something
extra paths
to do.
for Columbina.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed.
Like maybe a few things that
I've been
were
asking myself
powered
that
up
question a lot
by
recently.
the abyssal energy.
Why
We
did
will
I
see.
do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past,
Do we have like a
my
notebook?
mistakes,
It's like there's no way I
everything
would
that happened
remember
after
that,
we
all
were
of that.
separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part
Can you
where
like
you
not just
relentlessly tried to kill us?
give him a notebook and just have him write down everything?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my
She was
whole life
also
in the
hiding
shadows,
things, if I recall
don't
correctly, so
want
that's
to hide anything
anything that had
anymore.
happened.
I will do my best.
And there you go, he cleans up whatever's left of the abyssal energy. At least in this section. Let's see if that means we can continue on.
There. The abyss will no longer
Although
stand
I
in the
would
way.
still be concerned about the space in, like, in general.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
To be honest, I feel like.
If he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Yeah. To be fair, I personally probably wouldn't have expected.
Thank you.
I don't know.
It means a
I was
lot.
about to say I wouldn't have expected us to run into him
I
again,
know
but
this
at
will
the same
sound
time,
strange coming from me, but
should have seen it coming.
don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
There's gotta be a way. I would have maybe catched up a little bit with him, with him. Now that, you know, we had the time to talk, basically.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my
I was
path.
about to say it's gotten a little lighter again. Except there's someone back there, but oh, there we go. Thank you, game. That was strange. Anything apart from this? Not really. Not entirely sure what the camera was being stuck at, but there was someone standing somewhere, I believe. There you go. Question is, oh, is that Tolinda's? It might be. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Definitely is.
Yep.
But I mean, it's for some reason the camera was stuck there. I don't know why. Up top? No. Either way, I forgot. I lost her. There she is. There she is. Although not. Feels like she's in a bit of a weaker state of sorts.
Is that Delindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you?
Was about to say,
How do you know my
are we
name?
supposed to know her name?
I've
Not
never
really.
seen anyone else here before.
Yeah, she's definitely not doing too well,
You
is
can call me
she?
Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
Well-ish?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him.
Okay, we do mention it, which is in my opinion, it is important that we
And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long.
Also, I feel like her time is short as well, if I'm perfectly honest.
Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level,
I wish there kind of was a
everything
happy
he
ending
did
for them
was
as
to try
well,
and find a way
but
to see you again.
doesn't really feel like there's gonna be a there could be a happy
in the
ending
end,
everywhere.
He came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina.
Notably,
so upsetting.
hang on, I don't think she knows that
I'm not
she's
sure
the
how to
moon
put
goddess,
my
right?
feelings into words.
I might be wrong, but I don't think she does.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment.
Or maybe we get a message from her to bring Rerir, maybe?
Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
Makes me... Oh, how does she
I know.
know?
I intend to reach the end of that road.
That would indicate they have traveled on at least a
Without
little
a moon
bit
mirror.
on it.
Without the three moons' power, you won't make it far.
Oh, okay.
Wait, unless...
She knows
Are
about
you-
the moon mirrors and
Are
moon
you one of the
goddesses
moon
now,
goddesses?
at least.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going?
That's the thing. I mean, Nicole said
must
to the
seem so
beginning of
ridiculous.
Teyvat,
I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without
Which
hesitating. Only to be
I feel
torn
like
apart
Columbina's
the moment I entered by powerful
there's
energy
gotta be a way
currents.
to bring her to
Only my soul remains
present
now.
somehow.
Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss.
Oh, sorry.
I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow.
Oh, so she knows
Eventually, I came to the
based on her
conclusion
research.
that time in here flows in reverse. Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With
Oh,
me, he
interesting
was
how
in
they
an
ended up
impossible
meeting,
position.
because
It plagued him constantly.
unless it's like
I wanted to help him escape his lot
as
in
you
life.
walked through the path,
I wanted him to
maybe,
be
or
happy.
like,
So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past.
you know, if time flows backwards,
At
you
the
kind
time,
of,
I
feel
thought
like
I could just go back to the day that the Finster
mean
King
that
first found the
technically-
princess.
should they have met? Might be wrong, but I feel like doesn't really make
It
much
was
sense
only
that they
after meeting the
met.
princess that the Finster King started going too far with his
Because like
research into
Columbina
the
would be in the
abyss.
present and going backwards.
That was the day all
But
of our
Tolendis
worlds
and
began.
Rary would have been like
I thought I could
500
stop the
years
king
ago
from ever
and
meeting her
going
and solve
back to
everything.
to the past. So I'm not sure. Well, either how, let's continue.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
Is it just me or is her voice going a little wonky?
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here.
There you
physically,
go,
at
that's
least.
why she's looking like she is.
I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
That's a
Have
good
you
question.
noticed the golden energy that exists here?
Yes, I mean, we have used it before.
Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've
Is that
learned
how we catch
and
up
help you
with
understand
them?
the pattern
By
in which this energy
definition.
appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also,
There's something where
speculating about
Dottore
where this
did
phase
not
ends.
succeed. Oh, hang on.
the documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you.
Also,
Miss
interesting,
Dolendes.
like if you keep walking, what happens if you walk backwards here? Just
I'm
saying.
the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning.
Because that would explain how they managed to meet.
About Rerir.
Because like both were standing
I'm so-
still where they are
so
at.
sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss
Well, we
Columbina.
will see how. Hopefully, everything will go well on Columbina's side.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity.
Can he even hear
Please,
her?
gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Maybe they will meet up. I feel like it's getting darker again.
How long have I been walking? How much further till
She's
I
not
reach the
doing
end?
too well, is she?
Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
Oh, maybe she's now traveling so far back that she's meeting up with the
All right, little sister.
others. So it looks like it.
Have you come from the distant future?
I would say yes. I have the feeling that Columbina is meeting the other goddesses, but we are switching back. Come on.
Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon.
Maybe a new one was
but
selected, or
doesn't
like I don't know.
Columbina say she was born in Nod-Krai?
Yeah, so I actually wonder what happened with the other ones, because in my opinion, Columbina just met with another one, with another moon goddess. Did they actually die, or did they all just simply escape into that alternate universe space? That's what I'm just gonna call it.
Huh. You're right.
That's where I feel like might be a question here.
Why do
That's
their
what
birthplaces differ?
that is my vibe now.
What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
That they just basically escape all of them escaped in that sphere thingy.
Also, remember what Sandrone said?
But we will see as the
detected
time
4
goes on.
moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
But that's due to the artificial one.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment.
Otherwise, does it make much sense if... I mean, we have the confirmation of Columbina there. Like I said, I assume that the person we just saw is also another moon goddess. So presumably 2 are traveling back in time. I was about to say that maybe there's a second Columbina now in play, but that would not have made sense.
In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
I guess it could be 2 artificial ones.
We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive.
So I assume maybe
She's
that
on her own
they're
for
wrong
now.
from the last act. I believe they mentioned there are 4, and I assume that the 4th one would be the artificial one.
Yeah. She's a tough
I wonder
cookie.
if they.
And a sore
For a moment, I
loser,
thought
too.
maybe they're wrong about that,
We
but
have
I
to
don't
trust that
think
she'll
they
find a
are.
way. Because we really
Who
need her
knows?
power.
Who knows? To be honest.
As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close.
We would need to figure out how to get
Maniac is going to
Columbina
devour
back.
everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth.
It's both.
And I know that even she was no match for him when he
Although,
attacked, but...
Yeah, I was about to
don't have a
say, I
better
mean,
solution.
even if we have Columbina, that's 1 moon compared to 2 + 1.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she
So,
can
like,
defeat
we
Dottore or
definitely
not.
still need to save her, but there's gotta be another variable
Don't
in
worry,
this.
Miss Androne. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
It'd be good at variable than just like
No
Wanderer.
one's trying to
I guess
argue
Traveler
that we
is
can
one.
only justify
Technically,
saving our friend because it will
we
help
don't
save
know
the
how
world.
much power the
This
Traveler
is about
has.
multitasking.
I guess.
We want to save both.
So... she's more
In
than
a sense
just
where,
a moon goddess
like,
to you guys.
I mean, in a sense where I guess the Traveler is weaker than Columbina and so on, but I wouldn't be surprised if the Traveler suddenly becomes more powerful out of nowhere. If you get what I mean. Let's see.
Absolutely.
I mean, Columbina's a friend at this point, right?
She's part of the gang. And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon.
What
I'd probably
kind
get
of
there if I could
information?
continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Do we have a second Centronis
Computing
around
power?
somewhere?
You mean you need more energy?
By chance?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power.
Oh yeah, he was from Fontaine, if I recall correctly.
However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off, we can't even leave Nod-Krai.
I feel like the not leaving Nod-Krai is...
This is so
Actually,
annoying.
maybe it's not too
If
big
I'd
of a
known
problem,
we'd run
because
into
like
a bottleneck
everything
like this.
I feel like we need
Well, no,
is
the
probably
design
within
bureau's the
here.
best as well. Curse that Dottore!
Or at least I
Couldn't
feel
have
like
made this
we
harder
probably
for me
won't...
if he tried.
Like, the other nations wouldn't really be able to help us other than taking on citizens.
Oh, what do we do then?
Just to ensure they're not a victim of Dottore's evil plans.
Grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on
Sounds like
technical
it's time for like
difficulties.
100
Being a killjoy
Centronis or
isn't very
something.
ladylike after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
But it does feel like they're kind of stuck right
That
now.
guy. Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
I guess so.
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Does he have an idea? When we've shared everything we know about Dottore? That's a
You
thing.
know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
I didn't, or I forgot?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
I forgot, it seems.
Things aren't looking good for Nod-Krai. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst.
Can't blame her though, that's important. Because
From what I
we
know of
don't
Dottore,
know what's going
there
on
are two
here.
possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit.
It's actually kind of interesting though, because, yeah, like, yes, Immortal erased everything from him. Considering Dottore was researching this, was he not aware? Like, I can't expect it to be
He
this
once
perfect.
told me that becoming a
deletion
god
process,
was
right?
like turning yourself
There's
into a
gotta be
hungry
some
wolf
info
or giant
or like
serpent to
some
devour the moon.
strange
Clearly,
things
he began
of
studying the moon goddess's powers
maybe it was
long
tested before,
he
like
even
how did
tried
he get
making
to
a god.
things that he knows without doing some kind of experiment, which would have been with the Wanderer, but except he's now gone anyway.
He's always wanted to get his
Yeah, what I'm
greedy
trying to
hands
say
on
basically
divine
is,
authority one way or another. And in
if
the
you
end,
just rip out one
he
person and everything
devoured the
they
moon
did,
where I failed.
surely someone would notice that something's off. Basically.
In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people.
By the way.
I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nod-Krai. Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn.
So maybe we will get their support.
The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nod-Krai has.
Hopefully? Maybe?
So on the bright side, even if Nod-Krai is
I feel like
doomed,
it's still something we need to
your
figure
friends
out
in other nations
within
won't be
Nod-Krai.
in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nod-Krai yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term
I mean, there's gotta be a
commitment.
solution for
Give up
Nod-Krai,
for
to be
even a
fair.
moment, and your
I feel like
resolve
that's
will shatter.
gotta be fairly clear.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily.
I mean,
It's
Wanderer and
less about
Dottore
belief for me.
have been together for a moment.
I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kind of worried.
Almost kind of sounds like Wanderer just kind of doesn't really want to be involved.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
There's gotta be a way
Obviously.
where we destroy Dottore's plans. There's no
I
way.
have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who
It might succeed, but there's
misunderstood
gotta be
not
a
only
way
the point
for
of
us
revenge,
to prevent
but how
it,
to achieve it.
probably.
And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone.
There's gotta be a
If
way.
the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
That's a
Just
small.
like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
I mean, at this point,
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. think carefully before you answer.
Interesting. I mean, that's the thing. Like, you
Although
don't
she's
really,
with the Fatui,
we don't really know
she
at
has
this
her
point.
own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile
Like,
for
we
Columbina.
still don't really know much about the Fatui in general as well. Well, I mean, we do know a bunch of things, but like not a large amount, if you understand what I mean.
I see no reason not to trust
Like, we
her.
have never looked inside of a toy.
If you say so.
But
in that case,
at this point,
the
Columbina
three of
does,
us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem.
At this point, Columbina does seem to be somewhat tightly
It can
knit
be
into
solved,
this
but it will come with a cost.
situation, right?
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover
I
it.
have the feeling it's not money related.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Well, we will see. Where do I need to go? Upstairs? I guess? No. Back into the curatorium, I see. Hang on. Why is it there and not there? Either way. Either way, they're
Miss
stirring an albedo
Traveler.
again. Is it gonna be a bigger
Hey there.
discussion after all?
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just
Oh,
ended.
I see. So we were discussing in between us, regardless.
Well, you said it was urgent.
And now
So
the
we
other
got
ones
here as quickly as we
joined
could.
in. I see.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
Albedo examines Centroni's notes.
If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the
It
four
sounds like
orphans.
something that's not realistic. But either way.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
We joined in, or like we had an idea for it.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
See, overestimate me. I mean, Traveler did something.
Actually, you're not wrong.
What's the Traveler?
found
Not
the person
Traveler.
with the
Sorry,
solution.
Wanderer doing.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yes.
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go, Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying
But now I
off
would
big
like
time.
to know what he's doing.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Is he just like sitting in a corner somewhere with like 10,000 pages?
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Not quite, it seems, but
Hat
close
Guy,
enough.
Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down.
And I guess
presume
all
this
the
has
power
something to
is
do with
going
the solution
towards.
to your computing
Yeah,
problem.
there you go. I guess that's what he's doing.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
I guess that's just how Centroni is.
Excuse me?
Either way.
How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Random throw against Paimon.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's
Which
designed
I guess
to
would
cope
be
with
the
that volume.
Wanderer.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
Apparently we can, it seems.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Yeah, because it's not from Fontaine, notably.
Conrine, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
And I guess that means he's connected to the ley lines.
Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
So that's why he's now basically shut down. There's not much available for living, basically.
You? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover.
Oh.
You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I guess he does.
I can put two and two together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
I'm gonna hope that it's actually successful.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering
He had the idea.
this?
Just saying, he had the idea.
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
I hope nothing will go wrong. That'll be otherwise
I have
the next
no clue
person
where this kid
lost.
even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula.
Yeah, there's a bit of a history with him.
I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use.
Is he floating?
So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a
I guess
sketch
he
right
is.
now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
I'd hope so.
He's not gonna die, right? Right? In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time.
By the way, something I just noticed, or something I noticed a minute ago and I didn't want to mention it. What is this? What is this supposed to be? Like, I understand that with the small text they occasionally, like, explain things. But I feel like that explanation does zero. Or like, not really much. I mean, I don't know, but it feels weird.
Beyond that,
I feel like it
all I
would
can
be
say is
easier
that
to
I'll
just
try my
have it
best to avoid
maybe
risks
once and
make
not
sure
every
the core
single
doesn't
time.
sustain any damage.
Either way.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Yeah, if Dottore shows up and takes it away, yeah, that'll be a problem.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two. And the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
Look after Hat Guy for me.
He will have our undivided attention.
Still funny how he's always called Hat Guy, by the way.
Aww, Hat Guy. On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
Centrone returns to her initial question. She and Albedo enter an in-depth discussion. You, Paimon, and Durin stand next to Head Guy, keeping watch over his silent body. You've never seen him in this state before.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sanjoni will succeed, won't she? She has to.
I would hope so. It's
She
actually
will.
an interesting
We all have to
thought
persevere until this
that
is
Wanderer
over.
has, where I mean, it kind of feels like he's been all on the topic of, well, I was
That's
already
right.
supposed to be gone,
And
so
I'll
might as
protect you
well
all
do it
until
because
the
why
moment of
not?
victory arrives.
You suddenly feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backward with every step that Columbina takes. Silent, yet turbulent. Speaking of Columbina, are we gonna switch back? The Taurus words echo in your ears. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world which now test you all. I wouldn't be surprised if... There we go.
Who are you?
Good timing on that one.
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
And there you go. I feel like the my assumption that she is a moon goddess is probably right.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia. What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
She did.
It was a joint effort between me and my
guess
friends.
somewhat.
Friends?
That would indicate
You
there's
mean
a
your
third one
friends in
around,
the heavens?
right? Columbina's gonna find a third one at some point. Oh wait, hang on, what?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Do you mean the other 2 moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
I noticed that, like, as I clicked on the next one, and she said in the heaven?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story
I guess
goes
these
on
are
into
the
the
original
future?
ones, right?
Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to
I
ask.
feel like they gotta catch up,
It's all right.
you know?
We were prepared
discuss
for that
what's been
possibility.
happening.
You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point.
It's been a while, I feel like.
When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see.
Oh.
Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
I mean, I hope... This looks... Oh, there she are. There are the other 2.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead.
If you think about
Don't worry,
it, what
they're
have they
both
been
really nice.
doing
I'll introduce you.
all the time? I feel like this is silent for too long. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, and Columbina, the 4th one. Now, somehow. Maybe I could have run, but I don't know.
Sisters, I'm back, and look who I've brought with me.
Question is, do they recognize what Columbina, or like Columbina probably herself? I guess
It's our
not.
lovely little sister, born in the far future.
Yeah, there you go. They don't recognize her as Columbina.
The pleasure is all mine.
But they recognize her as being a moon goddess, it seems.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon.
It makes me wonder though, then, did they hide here
And
then?
this is Canon.
Like they haven't died, but it just hid
Canon,
here?
don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
I mean, technically, if we manage to bring those back, then suddenly it's like 4 versus 3, right? Technically.
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me
The question
where
is, how does she get back? Sorry to interrupt that nice conversation, but it is an important thing to talk about.
I must know.
My dear sister.
But maybe we get some knowledge about this space in
This
in
is where
general.
Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
Oh, okay. But there you go. That was the theory from Felindis, I believe. That maybe that. Who was it in the present? I believe. Nicole. Nicole assumed it's gonna go all the way back to Tevat, to the beginning of Tevat. Now we run into the Nibelung thing.
No, I'm
That
fine.
was Felindis' theory.
Please, continue.
But let's hear some more info, because I think this is very important.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our
Do
duty
they mean
in
they went
heaven
into space?
until the day that
Like
the
he
first
went into
descender
space?
arrived.
I mean, it's not a new concept of the whole starship thing. Let's see.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world.
But when did it change?
We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
The principles,
And you
I
didn't stop it?
believe, from my understanding.
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
2-1 vote.
Later,
we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them.
And I guess that's where their opinion basically changed.
They
Like,
would even
it's
cast
opinion
down
we...
celestial nails as manifestations
I might
of
be
their
wrong,
power,
but I don't think we know
to punish
much
the
about
civilizations of the world
the heavenly
below.
principles yet at this point.
Only
Kind of
this
hoping that we'll get
was
more
far
info
beyond
as
mere
time goes
punishment.
on.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
That's when I started looking towards, like, yeah, towards basically towards the moon goddesses,
But just
right?
when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well,
And is that
who won in the end?
probably not you?
As far as I know, the Heavenly
Unfortunately.
Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day.
And they're gonna give
the world's original
Columbina needs to
master,
give like an
the
entire
Dragon
history
King
lesson to them.
Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat skies?
Nope. Unfortunately,
You
not.
can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
I guess then they didn't escape here. They were just thrown into here, basically.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
That's an interesting, yeah. That's an interesting point to
A
make.
moon goddess
How?
cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
But then why are they still here?
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the
Because
fall
I
sky.
guess maybe this is kind of a
How
safe
much worse it would have
space.
been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
Then we shall disappear.
I
depart from
see. Yeah, so they're safe in here, but as soon as they leave,
I'm sorry.
game over.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance.
Use the time to catch up, you know?
Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
And Dad, please. Thank you.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
Her moon technically still exists. I wonder if there's gonna be... Oh.
It's done.
Oh, hang on. Did I find a way?
Initiate numerological array.
What's gonna happen here?
Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons.
So, the vibe I'm getting is... Centrona just found
Still 4.
something.
The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along?
I wonder if these moon goddesses are noticing that someone's trying to change something.
Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within
keep
the
in
world come
mind that the animation
about
thing
the
didn't
moons?
happen.
Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it!
Let's
If
see,
alive
what
or
is...
dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves.
Actually, interesting thing to think about, right? We do now have four moon marrows, or like moon goddesses, in that space now.
Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results!
Sanchoni talking like it's ChatGPT or something.
It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3?
So, is Sanchoni now running into the thing that they are still around in that space where Columbina is at?
What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling
Would be
the
now
wool
nice
over
if
our
they
eyes?
could have like a live view of her POV.
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or
And
where
it might
this
just
might
happen in the past.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return
I
by
wonder
her own power
if one
alone,
of the
she would have done
present
so long
characters
ago.
will actually run into the other moon goddesses as well.
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint.
Technically, she did.
This could
Nicole's
also explain
correct on
why
that
Luana's
one.
heart is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present.
But what is that going to be?
The question is, what could they be?
Exactly. Oh, someone's calling in parallel?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
Sanchoni frantically relays her great discovery. Next, Sniffer and Nicole present a hypothesis, and as this impossible mystery finally starts to unravel, everyone starts to remember what joy feels like.
I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Except, I feel like that suggests, yeah, we should visit it.
Truly amazing.
I don't
so
know.
delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure
why is the
Columbina is
background all
ready to get
black?
back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find
Oh, I
some
guess
way of
because they're
coordinating
not
with her.
here. Right.
That's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moons still live? And Luanatar...
I mean, that's because they're... I guess the moons were destroyed, but not the moon goddesses. Switching back to Columbina and the other moon goddesses.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
I would have expected them to do,
Of course.
But
between us,
there you go.
We've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
Well, yeah, there you go. That means the theory about, like, it would just go back to the beginning of Teyvat was not correct.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
Does only Columbina know about them?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
They don't know.
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nod-Krai, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is called Nod-Krai. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
Is it?
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll
That's
make
gonna
more
be...
sense.
But they're confused about what Columbina is talking about.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nod-Krai. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
What exactly is going on here?
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
They can.
This is so strange.
Sort of.
Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
I mean, there were like 500 years
Columbina,
between.
You're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes.
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
Okay, so that's what it was kind of... We have 4 moon goddesses here, which is technically more than the 3 Dottore has.
This sounds extremely risky. The 3 moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
Dottore at least managed to do it.
I know. But I'm willing to take
just
that
saying.
risk.
It's not completely out of the way.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
I guess Columbina has the power of Kuvaki on her side. Sorry.
What if I don't leave alive?
You mean what?
to do to help Columbina?
Oh, talking to Lunatar.
Columbina? What do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message?
Oh, right, they still believe the theory that she goes all the way back, which is not quite true.
You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely.
She said she wouldn't because other people could find it.
Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Raihir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She
Trying to
knows
piece
our
together all
personalities,
kinds of information
our ways
now.
of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh.
Maybe. Oh! With Lunatar. Maybe.
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born.
Oh,
What
hang
if
on.
Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose?
I mean, it was supposed to watch over the Traveler.
If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her.
Oh, yeah. Like when you peeked into
Oh,
Rivers' past through his heart.
I wouldn't have thought of that.
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me.
Can we not? Then? Can we not?
But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
I somehow can't quite
That's
imagine
wrong.
Yehoda doing it.
I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I
mean, I would hope that Yehoda could grow into that role, but
promise me.
It seems a little bit. I don't know.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rarir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf.
I mean, I guess we still have the whole box thingy, and I guess Yehoda will then
if you
take
really
it over.
do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
A big sign off. Please don't visit me daily, thank you.
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
I mean, I guess there really is no other way. But we will have to see what's gonna come out of this. A llama, I guess, protects her. I'm a little concerned about...
All done.
About...
Good.
The other guy?
Now give me some space.
I don't know about Dottore. It's gonna be I am fearing that he might interrupt this.
Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki,
And there you go. Now, okay,
the Frost Moon.
we are switching to Columbina, but this time around, Nether is gonna see along.
I think I might know how to get back, but
Or gonna watch along, basically.
Help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Question is, can only we see it? Or Nether see it, and can the others see it as well? That's something I'm not sure about. Tell the Three Moon Sisters about your decision.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
First one, number 2, Aria.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Columbina doesn't say it yet, but I think we'll find out rather sooner than later.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
Imagine being Nether and jumping right here and then hearing, "Yeah, I want to die."
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be
Lunatar is
reborn?
in reality. Has she mentioned that yet?
And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them?
I guess she doesn't know, but we did.
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
Dottore noticed when Nether joined in.
I'm not following. How
Well,
exactly
they
will you
noticed
achieve
it.
this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
And there she goes.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Oh, that is Nether understanding that it's what?
Yes. I once left a portion of my
Okay.
soul in the future.
There
One
you
so
go.
small
Okay.
that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Is it also maybe something that kind of saves Nether in this case?
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
I would like to know if Columbina is aware that Nether is watching right now. That's what I would like to know.
How do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact. while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
I thought it was
So,
only the case for
perhaps this space is
Otalindis,
specifically
but never
designed to
mind.
imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside?
I guess the piece that she left behind could act as a
Wait.
intermediary?
Is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod-Krai.
That
power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future.
Oh. I guess that's what Kuraki is then. It's just her power like being all around the place.
However, I cannot do this on my strength alone.
You'll need the help of the others as well.
I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
I wonder if Columbina will be able to connect back with them at times.
Arya's right. Actually,
But I guess
I've always wanted a
I
little
guess she's
sister.
gonna be in both places
Can you imagine
then?
how it's been for
Maybe.
me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Canon?
Who was the one that had the alternate idea again? Was
I'm
it?
sorry.
Was it
I
her?
know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Right.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them and save Nod-Krai, I will gladly give you all that I can.
Alright, so Columbina managed to get
Besides, the three of us have been
the
together
permission
since
of all
the day we
three,
were born.
basically.
I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Sure.
Certainly. What is it?
Why
I'm
do
still
you cover
hoping-
your eyes?
Oh. Never thought of that, to be honest. Guess it's just how she was. I never thought about it.
I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on
That's
many
true, because I
and
guess she
precious
never
things,
saw anything.
like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return.
Thinking about it, when did Columbina release again? 'Cause I know she's out already,
your
right?
true home.
Was it part of this? I don't know. What version was it? I don't know.
Give me your hand, Columbina.
Well, there you go. Maybe, hopefully. Well, let's see. I think they're gonna combine their powers now.
Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
And now let's see. They do still have powers. Let's see.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Their symbols are gone.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
So first, Twitch chat, hello Lars, welcome to the stream. And second, what about these moon mirrors then? Did they just lose their power? No, is that what it means? Because I guess that would indicate that Dottore just lost his abilities.
Thank you.
Is it
Thank you,
that easy?
my
If you know what I mean?
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
So, she has the powers, but only while she's here. Okay, got it.
I understand.
It couldn't have been that easy, could it?
Sisters, oh my body, it feels...
Oh, please don't tell me that means they're going to just disappear.
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
Come on, are you serious?
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final
feel happy
request,
for
Columbina.
Columbina, but also sad about them, to be honest.
Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world?
Oh. But they just said they're gonna die immediately.
Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further.
Which I guess means the choice is either dying or dying.
It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet,
has an issue with it, or feels
Yes.
uncertain.
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, Hypo. Thank you.
By the way, interesting how they always call her Hyposelenia
I'm
instead
okay.
of Columbina.
I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Makes me wonder where they're
Goodbye,
going to show
Columbina.
up, by the way.
Take care of this world in our stead.
And also what Nefer's going to say. Because she's saying all of this, presumably.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nod-Krai
Makes me wonder if
company
the other ones
through the
say
long years
alongside
ahead.
with her, or if Nefer just speaks along what's happening.
So this is why
That's what I
Nod-Krai
kind of
was
would.
not always home to Kuvaki.
Yeah, because Columbina is Kuvaki,
It only
basically.
appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me.
That makes me curious on. I guess that's why she's born in Nod-Krai, because I guess maybe that's all she knows?
O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
I would assume this is now back then, what we just saw.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
3.
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever.
But that tells us what's been happening with Columbina. I guess that means there's no Columbina around.
Or is the credit for this
Anymore?
miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth.
But yeah,
But
I
it
guess
seems
that
that
means
this
there's
time,
not gonna be a
Columbina has
Columbine
shouldered that
around
burden
at
on our
this
behalf.
point, which
She chose the
in my
perfect
opinion
method of getting a
feels
message
strange.
to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But
I mean, it sounds like she. The problem is now,
fight to
how
make it
is
happen.
this gonna help us against Dottore?
I'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Flashing back? Not quite, never mind.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
So there's gonna be a massive fight.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead.
Yeah, better
Where
make
should
sure
we
to
begin?
take most opportunities of that. Everyone exchanges looks, then starts discussing a plan of attack. The battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how strong Dottore's grasp of the Three Moons' power is. But you are not about to admit defeat. Everyone is united and knows that no single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together, and just maybe, as a team, you can reach the moon and bring your long-lost friend safely back home.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
How are we going to reach the moon?
There's just
How's
never
that
enough
gonna
time,
happen?
is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
What is that everyone's gonna have planned?
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power.
We've done that
But I'm
already.
no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
Yes. Yeah.
You were
yeah.
the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been
Oh,
faking
they're
it
still
through the whole
around.
meeting
I
for
thought they
all
were
you know.
gone.
Who's to say I'm not
I thought
just
they were
a
cleaned up,
ball of
but no
nerves and a
mind.
charming and gregarious
I
package?
feel like they're getting rather large though, so we gotta do something about that.
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
To be honest, yes. I gotta be
Oh,
honest.
you think so?
Yes.
Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Glad to see that they're honest with each other, not gonna lie.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
Oh, what is it?
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that
Not gonna
has
lie,
less to
by
do
the
with her
way,
wisdom and more to do with my
I'm
power.
very interested to see what Genshin will bring us over the next few months, years, still in the next releases.
Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nod-Krai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible.
Stall him for as long as possible while Columbina basically fights against him? Where exactly? I don't know. That's the kind of thing
If
that
Miss
I'm
Androni's
wondering
calculations
about.
are correct,
But
well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in
yeah,
this
I
situation,
don't know.
so
We
let's
will
assume
have
they
to
are.
see how this is gonna work.
Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
Yes.
No.
Yeah. No.
I'd like you to prepare for what comes next.
Okay.
When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Oh.
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
Oh.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Yeah, actually I'm wondering, just
Very
something
well.
that popped up
The
in my
mages have
mind
heard the knight's plea, and we will respond.
is... Can Nicole select who hears
To tell
her
the truth, Alice and I had already
guess?
discussed how we might help you all.
And if not,
so
or
I
like
didn't
if
come
yes, how
empty-handed.
how
I
far
always
is the
like to be
range?
prepared.
Nicole shares a plan with Walker, who is pleasantly surprised.
Wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Okay, so she basically builds a barrier within the thingy. Now it's our job to do something. Okay, no, we can't actually leave. That's what I was kind of wondering about. But I guess you can say that these energy fields are kind of expanding, just casually. Just maybe, just a little casual. Right, so there you go. It's now basically covered everything here. In a shield, we need to talk to Marion now, or like Centrone.
Ah, you're here. Sandrone!
Yep.
How are things going? Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter? Hey!
Is Pyro not a person? I guess not.
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this. Wow! We've never
What is
seen
she
something
showing
like this
us?
before. This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently,
Oh.
it's still making the most important
Okay,
connections.
so we just need to stall time
Once it's
until
finished
that's
running, I'll
done.
deliver it right to your side. And then we can
I mean, I guess that's
bring
that's the
Columbina
one
back.
that I am getting.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Ugh, whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back.
Okay, basically, I'm guessing that's what it's gonna be.
I'll share the data
Stall
with
enough
you.
time
Nicole's agreed to let
until
me
we're
use her
done.
information channel.
Until
so
it's
we
done.
just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone.
Just a casual small fourth wall break, I guess?
About time you recognize my genius.
Where it's basically
you
being
long
burnt
enough.
into our eyes, technically.
Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in the Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kind of stuck here while the formula's
Well, we will
running,
see how
so
things
I
are
need you
gonna
to be
go.
my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Right now it's at 10%, and I'm guessing we need to stall enough time, basically. There you go, it's now trendy. That's progressing faster than I thought it would. To be honest. It's like, once it's at 100, we can bring her Columbina back, so... Oh. Okay, never mind. You know, if I'm allowed to access this, why couldn't they just... either way. I guess I'm just not gonna bother. Question is, where are they? There they are. Can I leave? There. Right. Nefer.
Yes, Miss
and
Moonchanter. What are you staring
Mama
at?
first.
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms
Basically,
now than we
don't
used to
tell
be.
me, don't call me by my title.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
I mean, Nefer seems surprisingly fine for what she did.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup.
Everything fine? I
done.
would hope.
You're both in good shape.
We're lucky to have your support. Thank you both.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
I think we'll do that. We'll make sure to do that.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Alright, that was Lama Nefer. Next up, Flint's.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Flans! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Someone's confident.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand.
Okay, someone's really
I am
confident.
conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
I
Sure.
consider it an honor
I mean,
to have your trust.
I'm gonna hope that this guy is not
Rest
like
well. I look forward to seeing you both in your
overdoing
element during
it.
the battle.
Basically, that's what I'm hoping for. Right, next up, Albedo and Durin.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement.
They did a while back, though, I would assume.
The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
Thanks for your concern. I'm doing all right.
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottore's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
What I wonder about, right, is what do other nations think of this?
We
right
fought
now?
side by side many times before.
Now
and
that's
always
what
with great
that's a
success.
curious thing.
I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
And there we go. We really will see Dottore creeping ever farther in. Hostiles incoming. Are those the Doctor's minions?
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
30% though.
Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Like, the progress is happening fairly fast, so hang on. First person view. Or not. Never mind. They don't. Oh, we have this. They don't seem to be like negatively impacted.
It's a grave situation.
Oh. Yeah, that was a bit of a fail. I wasn't really expecting that to happen. Oh, hang on. Now, can I, like, hang on. Oh, we can't. That's a problem. No, hang on. That is not how I thought it was gonna go. Do I have one more, maybe?
Water jet! Do you fear them?
What is the game trying to do? Okay, flashback over to Nefer and Llama.
With one heart,
40%.
the mystery unravels. You can't hide the truth.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Yeah, so I don't know what happened. I don't know
Don't
what
let your
happened
guard down.
just a moment
That goes
ago
without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this case.
with you know, with the Lens. Not sure what had happened there. But either way, we are getting close to 50%, I think. The way the meter is looking at me. There you go, Albedo and Durin. Here we go.
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created being...
Interesting enough, by the way, how quickly Okay. How quickly we defeat them that they can't even play their voice lines. Now back with Traveler, Llama, Nefer, and Flint. Made up combination.
Seek within.
The long sleep beckons. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
There was no. There's one up.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
By the way,
better
I got up. Oh, hang on. By the way, I still think it's interesting how if the game can't really fit you, it's just gonna like the animation somewhat in a third perspective. Oh, I see what happened. I understood. Right, 60%, but someone's... There he is.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
I guess?
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the
Question
subjects
is,
of
of
my
course, does
experiment were
he
to die
know?
prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so,
Does he
I
know
must
about
thank
what's
you all
been
for
happening?
your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect.
Like, I feel like he might not.
A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of
But
the
you know, would
arrival of their
probably
new
mean that
god.
he's about to be surprised by Columbina's existence. Speaking of Columbina, because I feel like she's about to act. Or at least I would hope. Oh, he's about to break the walled sky. Is that what he's doing? He is.
The experiment begins.
Bye? Apparently.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand.
What? Oh, there we go.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery
I'm a little concerned based on the fact that we're able to die this quick.
Wipe out!
Yeah, he's sense of direction stuff. What? It's come on.
The deception
Okay,
ends
funny
here.
thing though. Funny thing.
Can't hide the truth. For the everlasting.
Now imagine if they also rotated around the key lines towards the characters.
It all adds up.
Bombs away!
No more lies.
Or we seem at least be able to somewhat go, like proceed, continue on quite well. Can you not?
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at
Just
the
need, I don't know who you are.
Seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
I want to, there we go. And now he's gone. Okay.
Can't hide the truth.
I don't know if I should have killed it, it's the quicker than that. Or if there would have been a way around, but the voice line seemed perfect, so I don't know.
And You're already... Did you honestly think that would hit me?
I also don't know if he went for Prince because, well, I was put in waste. Except...
The mystery of...
To be fair, with just simply attacking, seems that this is probably fine, but we're fine with this wall inverting thingy. That's what it kind of feels like.
Protect us.
But either way, how about we won't? Because I would prefer that.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Stay your hand. Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
I'm getting the vibe that I can't even do it in time, basically. Question is, I mean, surely once he gets down to like 81%, he's also gonna separate Nefer.
It all adds up.
I would assume.
No more lies.
Go! Get found!
It all adds up.
Now the inverting thingy would be fun.
Absurd.
But there you go, that's it.
No more
Well, lost it technically. Except he has now a second. Okay, I was about to say that I don't think there's going to be much I could have done against that. I mean, probably yes, but at the same time, probably not.
The mystery unravels.
Wait, what? So, do I just do this? I guess?
That which cannot stand against me.
Hey, there you go, Nefer. There goes Nefer.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
Go! My apologies. I had not intended to take your team.
But he clearly did.
Do you have a choice? Obey, and I can release you.
How about no?
An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider that? Water jet!
I'm trying to now, like, maybe... Oh, hang on.
Be shackled. Go! Go!
I was about to say, hang on. Oh, it just left, but never mind.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to
Has
fruition.
it? I am not sure.
My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina
Oh,
back.
he's... I guess, true.
But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time?
Ignore the meter that's up there, by the way.
I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of
I'm
Columbina,
gonna hope
I
he
once
doesn't
saw
see
her as
that
like a
thingy
younger
up there.
sister.
Just say
We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
I wonder why.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core.
I hope he doesn't I wouldn't be surprised if
And
that
then
gets
there's
interrupted
you.
by like at like 90%.
You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this.
I wonder what the other three are doing though at this time.
But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice.
Can I run away? Why does this not...
1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
He can probably hear that. I wouldn't be surprised if he can. Oh, hang on. Sandrone chose. I was expecting her to stay behind, to be honest.
I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
Same, to be honest.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Obviously they're arguing now, but
to
we will have to see.
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes,
I
it's an
wonder, I
utterly
mean,
wasted
he's been thinking about it. There's gotta be a plan, but is he aware of what the plan is?
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble
Okay, yeah,
of serving
he
it
is
to me on a
aware of
silver
that, I
platter,
guess.
I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
And we can kind of see it. It's a little... It's going a little wonky. Problem is, we're not really a match for him, as far as I know, as long as Columbina's not around.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Or are we? Hang on. I thought he was gonna break that, but it seems like we're just gonna continue buying time.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty.
I
That is
I
why
thought
you
it
have
would,
failed.
I thought it interrupted, to be honest.
Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
And out of nowhere... I was about to say, out of nowhere... Got a sibling? Never mind!
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything
I mean,
you
we're
wish
basically
for?
up to 90%, so there's
Not
some
really.
time left. So they need
But
to...
I've always known what I don't want.
Does she have a plan?
Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed.
I'm a little surprised he has had his thing around. Well, I was expecting that it'll probably get interrupted.
Now you see how fragile mechanical
But
contraptions
this is not
are.
quite how I was
Just
expecting
a
it to
gentle
go.
tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your
Someone's
place
still gonna
by
come
my
rushing
side.
into it, though. So the question is, I'm really surprised though, now thinking about it. Like, I know Centralia,
My
I
count
guess,
was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome
I wonder if
to
Centralia
join
couldn't
me.
have just stayed behind somewhere.
By now, I'm
But
sure
either
you
way-
have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk?
Because like I feel like the
As you
proper
wish.
way would have been to just
You seem less talkative than usual.
keep it going, have Centralia hide some. I mean, I guess the trail was too much in danger.
I'll change the topic to something
So
more
I don't know.
apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But
Yeah,
regrettably,
that's why I was wondering
she
why
was a
she'd
stubborn
run
fool.
into here. Ran into
As
here.
much as it pains me,
I feel like
she
that
had to go.
didn't really make much sense. But then again,
Dottore.
she maybe saw. I guess she didn't want
Maybe
the traveler
this is
to
news
die.
to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this
Kind of
point,
interesting.
what can you hope to do about it?
I mean, we gotta bring Columbina back, but there's a bit of an issue there. Or maybe
It is
not.
pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong.
Unless,
You can't win
unless,
this.
unless there is another option. Oh, there you go. Centroni's lying there, but I thought about a thingy where technically they're not the only ones around. That's what I was trying to say. Where
My
why didn't
formula can get us 90%
why didn't
of the way.
Centroni just stay behind?
It
Here
will
we go.
connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
All right then. I guess he's pushing diagonally now. Or he's just straight up closing the thingy again. Did we make it though? And I guess at some point the whole gravity thing is a thing.
Will never be yours.
Can we make sure that Wonder also survives this?
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod-Krai. my soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
He opens their eyes at least finally.
It's been too long. I'm back.
So what about it, Moon? No, because it's probably too close.
Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
Okay.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war.
I can barely hear
now,
it.
You're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can stand, or you drown.
Watch out, Columbina!
What is this damage?
It manipulates space itself.
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnants fall.
Whatever. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that.
Entropy.
Wait, does Columbina have movement? She does. That is not fair. It's rather strange. She has a ton of lives, but her HP still doesn't do much.
Like an ant in my palm.
Another cutscene. Or not. Oh. Wasn't expecting Columbina to throw him into that space. I should say that I'm fairly alive.
It's over, Dottore!
Okay, we have to hang on.
Time to pay for your heinous crimes.
What was that?
No longer must the world power in
future is not yours to command.
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
It's kind of weird how it just stops and then rock comes back, basically. Oh, hang on. Do I need to make sure that I do not get hit? No? Not sure. I didn't hit that. No. That's not... I'm not sure how this works. Here's some technique behind this. Obviously, but I'm not sure about it. Or do I need to make sure that I don't hit him? Or like, what's going on here?
Rather wallow in this rotten.
Also, just noticing that whenever the cutscene shows up, I'm suddenly like mouse. Hang on, look up. Like, why is this a thing? Digger was he barely was done. Maybe he's now done? He appears to now be done. He now appears to be done. let's save.
How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
That was strange though. Like I don't get if there was a specific technique to it, to the HP generation, or if it was just simply, oh, we'll just regenerate a random amount. I don't know. And there it goes.
This battle was never about
So that
fate.
was me though.
It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
Where is he going now? Oh, I was not expecting that. Like I was trying to find my point in the beginning. Ah, never mind. It's also not easy to figure out what you need to press the button now. But there you go, Columbina.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
By the way, now that he has lost his abilities, I would be concerned about his platform, by the way. Centroni as well, obviously, but I'm a little worried about his, well, thingy crashing down. Just saying. Sound effects. After the battle, you return to Nasha Town, and I need to... Hang on. The scars left on Nod-Krai by the doctor slowly begin to heal. After learning of the crisis' end, people gradually return to Nod-Krai. And the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you trying, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also... Can I go buy a sugar sculpture today?
I wonder if that changes everywhere.
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon!
Okay, now I'm curious.
The voyage begins
Let's have
today.
a look at
the
it.
future looks bright thanks
Come on,
to
please.
the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different. But I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
New one?
A new moon goddess? Who's saying
Wasn't
that?
it
Frost moon
Columbina?
scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all
But
this
the moon
way,
looks
shall we grab
different
ourselves a free meal?
from my
while we're here?
understanding?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Okay, I am curious on what this is all about. So Dottore is defeated for now, notably. Seemingly.
Shh, keep it down. This is a
Although I
residential
wouldn't be
area.
surprised if
What
he
if people are
tries
still
again at
sleeping?
some point. You gotta keep that in mind. He's not gone, I think.
Why is it so noisy outside?
Good morning, Paimon. Sure you don't need 5 more minutes.
That's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dottore said to you?
A bit of everything, I think, but don't worry, I'm feeling okay.
Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luonatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something.
Yeah, oh.
Still,
On one hand, sad,
misses
on
Luonatar
the
somehow.
other hand, at least we have confirmation that
anyway,
she's
you did great.
completely back.
So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
You're not usually this sharp when you've just woken up.
Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
On a more serious note, sorry, I bet you were worried about me again, weren't you? She was.
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
I'm sorry.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
So you heard, I understand how you feel.
Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Anything for you. Well,
okay.
surely the other ones are gonna just us. And that's a ton of food, not gonna lie. I'm sure snacks will be served shortly.
Oh, well...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Well, based on the amount on the table, yeah, someone needs help.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you.
What do you mean?
Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
I guess she's right
True.
with that one.
You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to
I guess
solve
she's referring
things
to
together.
everyone
Definitely a first
involved,
for
right?
Nod-Krai.
Because there's like a ton of factions that at the beginning of the story
Nothing like a
were
region-wide
straight up
calamity to bring people together.
not building
Look at
into
that.
each other, but at
Surely
odds
even
with
the
each
most
other.
self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the league?
And what kind of league are they talking about?
Probably because even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot.
Especially for someone like Nefer, to be honest.
I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nod-Krai feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks.
And the evacuees have been
I
coming
mean,
back in
Nod-Krai
droves.
seems fine for now, but the question will of course be what's gonna happen.
Slowly returning back to normal.
Like with
Which
Dottore and
means
it's definitely not gonna be the
workload's
first
probably
time,
gonna
last time. Sorry, we've seen him. So we will have to see.
Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
I'm starting to get hungry.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the
Unironically.
square and say hi to some friends first.
Just saying.
Sounds good. See you later then.
Alright, go to the central plaza in Nasha Town. Leave. Yeah, I need to leave.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
They're really all everyone working together, aren't they?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And I know too?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake
But
of the
they're
disaster,
all helping each other
it's all hands on deck.
We
We responded to Lama's
from our
request for support.
understanding.
At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Krumkake Crab Shop style.
Great work, I know.
Enough! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments too.
No way!
Aino's actually getting some
that
extra
proposal got
sweets
shut down
from
quickly.
Inefa.
I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know. Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady?
Sure.
She helped us get safely out of Nod-Krai, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best. Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right? But you stole my snacks though.
I was about okay. That's not the thingy I was expecting, but
Shall
either
we
way,
move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
I will take the picture.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
And now, who are we switching
You
to?
underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the league.
Okay, so they're
Someone who
basically
is
picking
upright,
people
cares
that are
about other
going to,
people and can realize their
I
self-worth
guess, work
through
together.
group action.
Probably.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
I guess everyone.
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nod-Krai. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the
Yeah,
Voynich
pretty
Guild,
much everyone who
and
was
even
involved,
someone
I
from
guess. I
the
mean, I guess they're
adorable
rebuilding
Kromkake craft
the
shop.
entirety of Nod-Krai. In a sense, then.
I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Nod-Krai a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Itlua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Nod-Krai. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
Let's go indeed. Right. Hang on, where are we? There we go. Go to the Central Plaza in Nasha Town. There's a lot of people here. Did we ever have this many people around?
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
We don't talk about that.
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself.
Well, luckily for us,
Honestly,
in the next few versions,
once things are wrapped up here,
or rather,
I think it'll be time to
next
head
version
back
that's
home.
gonna release is gonna contain Mondstadt expansions. I thought it contained some extra things, but
hey,
looks like it
looks
it
like
won't.
someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay?
What's the
Anyone need a
maximum
boost?
amount of characters, like NPCs, we ever saw, by the way?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
And I guess this makes him an official
Mr.
part of
Varka,
it, maybe.
Are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
Well, I guess that can change. Maybe?
I can knight
I would
you.
hope.
Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
One NPC and the other one.
This person
the
also have
playable
been pushed onto the
characters.
big stage by the real
Yeah,
big shots?
I'm getting the vibe,
Guess
yes.
I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
Alright, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
They know that they're about to run into a hour-long meeting.
Get this speech over with already.
Yeah, I feel
Nod-Krai
that.
is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to visit each other going forward.
I mean, if they're working together in like some kind of league thing, then yes.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network
It's
of
gonna be
contacts to
interesting
manage.
to see, or maybe we'll see Nod-Krai return
It'll be
to
all
reality.
right.
Depends
I'll
on
just
how
check your schedule
Genshin
with
does their
Yehuda
things.
well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You...
Meow.
So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
It's a cute kitty though.
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try.
Oh, I still wonder what
It's
this
nice
kind
and
of this league is
non-committal.
though.
You
I
can
mean, it's
opt
probably
out at any
something
time and
to
still
for
say you
to rebuild
tried.
things, but still.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nod-Krai's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in.
Like, I mean,
Unless
hopefully,
the
it's
curatorium
always this
secrets
thing.
is
I would hope
only
that they're
here
gonna
for
keep up with
appearances.
the other regions. Obviously, there's
now,
only a limited
yes.
amount of time they can
And that
do.
won't
'Cause
change until this
now we have
venture
like
becomes
what,
worth my
6
while.
regions, right? Which is not able to be 7 technically.
What would make it worth your while?
If they wanted to give an event to each region, they would now have their entire
Getting
schedule
out
filled.
more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Nod-Krai.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
That would be funny.
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
The whole league thing
Nefer
apparently.
was trying to
No
dissuade
idea
me
what's
from
going
adding
on
to her
there, but
employees'
either
workload.
way.
Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
I guess so. Where is she at? Did she only speak with us?
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
That's the whole thing about, like, I
Sadly
wonder
not.
what
I'm otherwise occupied right now.
I wonder how
I'm sorry, Paimon.
future
I can
range,
hear how
I guess,
disappointed
is.
you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has
But
something
how?
happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Well, that'll be fun. Is there something we would be watching out for?
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
Yeah?
You could have just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know? It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
And how does she even, like, hear what we're saying?
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Mind if I ask what's keeping you occupied?
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control.
This is an interesting thing, because this was like a big thing. It was happening in parallel, and we just heard nothing from it.
The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe.
Oh?
She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me,
wonder
I agree with Hat Guy's perspective.
Huh.
This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nod-Krai changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought.
Well, it made Teyvat more detectable to the outside universe. It's an interesting comment.
It looks like I'll have to examine the connections
and I feel
between
like
phenomena
that's
I
gonna be
observe
something
more closely in the future.
They'll bring up again at some point.
Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed.
What?
Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person.
I don't know.
By the way, you
There's
did
a
receive the
limit,
gifts from
you
the
know.
Hexen
At
Circle,
some
yes?
point, you just
I'm
talking
not
too
trying
way
to
too
claim
much.
credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when Dottore trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
Oh, okay. I see. Thank you.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still,
What
not
about
fishing
Wanderer,
for
by the
gratitude,
way?
by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They
But yeah,
say...
oh yeah, it made Teyvat more visible to
You should head to
outside.
the
This
docks
interesting
next.
thing.
Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Oh, to Mondstadt? Well, like where? No, but basically, what I'm saying is, no, wrong way. What I'm saying is, this is gonna be more interesting because I wonder if they are going to cross over certain things at some point. Because, like, I mean, you can't argue against the whole fact of, I mean, Genshin technically, I guess, belongs to the world effect fur thingy. Oh, hang on. No, wait. I was trying to get up there, but I guess it can't. There we go. There we go. Unfortunately, we can't head inside. Hang on, what happens if I just stay here? What happens if that one comes down? I mean, regardless, like, Song of the Welkin Moon has had its ups and downs. Let's see. Is that does anything happen? Oh. The answer was yes. I got nearly stuck in there. No, hang on. What? I... I have definitely successfully glitched myself in here. Yeah, I don't think this is supposed to... I don't think that's a thing that should work. But either way, let's continue on. Where do we need to go? Like, there were things that where I was rather bored, to be honest. Like, oh, there he is. Hang on.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
I mean, first I would ask if he's, like, back together.
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
How are you holding up? How's your car?
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations and things entrusted to her by valued
basically
friends.
just missed everything, which is kind of funny if you think about it.
You know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle.
That is true.
Even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Wait, she actually died?
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body.
What do you mean she actually died?
She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way,
no, I don't.
She could at least get him to lower his guard.
I'm surprised by that.
She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
And somehow I can't buy that? What will happen to her body?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will.
What was the request?
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order.
I'm actually surprised by that.
Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
It seemed pretty critical, but I'm surprised that happened.
No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
It also some kind of backup plan.
I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me.
Oh, so they are still around, these mirrors?
She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal. But Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed.
Like, that actually surprises
Despite
me.
being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her.
I wasn't expecting them to straight up confirm someone has died, basically.
She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
It was a group effort by all of her friends.
After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict.
What was that again?
Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers.
Oh, okay.
I shall return to Nod-Krai to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world.
So that is good news still there.
Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
Well then.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you?
I mean, I guess so.
I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
Oh. Oh. I'm a little nervous.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
What is this gonna be?
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water.
I guess.
I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too.
I was hoping to see some extra, like,
no matter
to get
what
some
the
info
truth turns
of
out
the.
to be,
That's what actually was I was gonna
stick by you and
mention at the
support
end.
you, whatever decision you make.
I remember hearing that Song of the Welkin Moon is about
finding the truth
having them
is important. But more
basically
important
wrap up
still
some of the
is
leftover
what you
things.
choose to do
I was
once you've found
hoping
it.
for more info about the sibling, but not really in the end.
At least,
we had
that's the
the
life lesson
run-ins
I've
with
learned
the
from my
sibling at the
experience.
beginning,
Grappling
but
with the truth.
then they also turned out to be fake. Do you feel better now than you used to?
What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess.
He's dead as well?
But it hasn't solved everything.
I mean, sure, he seemed rather not doing too good, but still, like,
Maybe I regret
don't
not getting to
expect
end his
both
life
things
with
to
my
be
own
gone.
hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game!
I guess?
After all, when
I
Columbina
mean, I
said
don't
she knew
think I
where
need
your
it,
ship was
but
headed,
either
Paimon
way.
promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
The Paimon, thank you.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your sister in peace.
What are these news?
No matter what you see, just know you can share it with
That's
Paimon.
what I'm curious about. By the way, Thoughts
as
and
long as
Joan is
it's
going to
not
be
super
playable, but
private.
she's not.
If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out,
That's why I kind of
Paimon
couldn't
can at
believe
least
that
treat you to a nice meal.
she would die, or that they would announce that she's dead, basically, by the way. Who am I to refuse to Paimon? You're my best companion after all.
Glad to hear it. Feel better now?
Yes, much better, all thanks to you, Paimon.
Alrighty.
Let's see.
Next up,
Yeah,
time to meet with Columbina.
I didn't even recognize that. Just like, sure. But you know, she's gonna show up at some point either way. And so that wasn't true. Huh, okay. That happened. The more you know.
Columbina, we're here. Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
By the way, does she have... She has the
You're
thingy
still
back,
welcome
back
to
on.
go there whenever you want to see me.
But I guess she's used to it, but...
It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Lama suggested.
And how's that been going?
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by.
And I guess it takes some getting used to for them.
But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
Hopefully. I mean, didn't Llama have similar issues for a while?
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on! So Llama told you, huh?
I guess she did.
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally
I'm a
stand
little
firm
surprised,
on
by
the
the way, that
earth where I
she
was
hasn't,
born.
that she's kept the thingy on. It's like, she can't see with that, right? Oh, you can have this back now. I forgot about that.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
All
Lumine,
right.
What happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last.
Oh, has Columbina seen the info?
Ready as I'll ever be.
It's like, I don't know. Then again, I think...
Then let me open the way for you.
Right, we were trying to look into the history all the way back at Luna 1. Or like the first few acts.
Hmm?
And then we were interrupted.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future.
So the prologue
I
wasn't
just had yet to
epilogue.
discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected.
Oh.
Your prologue.
Okay.
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
But why? We could have done, I mean... At the Abyss?
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Oh.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I mean, I guess to make sure... Wasn't it like... hang on, the Star Rail, the last region, wasn't there also like a thing where you can't leave, you're not going to leave, you're not even thinking about leaving?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known.
Like, maybe it truly is something like that where
Did I pick
you
a bad
shouldn't
time to say
even
this?
ever think about
I know it must have been hard to work up the
thingy
courage
that,
to
you
do
know,
this.
you might leave. You might be able to leave.
Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon. With no chance to back
What do you mean on the moon, by the way? I mean, I guess... Well, how's that gonna work?
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
How's that gonna work?
Take me there.
Oh?
Are we literally going to go on the
Whatever
moon?
is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very
Well,
well.
I mean,
Then let's go.
I was about to say, as long as we don't end up in trouble, but
take care, alright?
I couldn't expect
come back soon.
that.
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you.
That'll
Thinking
be
about
very
the story
important.
that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
I mean...
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Oh, that's that's an interesting way to word that.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Imagine. Does anything happen? No. Right, let's see. Where's this gonna lead us? There we go. I guess Columbina wasn't expecting me to step back and then go walk there again. But interesting how this is just completely 2D, by the way.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But,
To
for better
Columbina,
or
or
worse,
the Moon Goddess?
I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
I can't jump either, by the way. This is basically literally just keep the D button pressed, by the way. There's nothing else you're gonna do. Like, it's not like you can walk around either way. It's gonna be quite interesting though to learn about who's the next one up, actually. No idea. I'm not sure, that's the thing. Yeah, Song of the Welkin Moon, to be honest, was... There's been some down times.
Oh, and about that mage.
Oh, Nicole, right.
I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
The Song of the Welkin Moon, in my opinion, had a bit of a... not rough start, but at the same time it was a little... like, I don't know. I had rough moments with it. Especially in the beginning. It definitely warmed up to the in the end. I feel like that's kind of the thing, because I've felt the same with Senless, right? And then this? No, Centrone! Sorry, Centrone! Actually disappointed that he died.
And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
I was trying to see if W also works, but nope. Columbina?
How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
I was trying to have travelers basically stay the same direction. No, but yeah, basically, Song of the Welkin Moon. It had rough moments, especially in the beginning. For me personally, opinions might differ, but I had issues with it in the early stages, and keeping engaged with it. To be honest, it definitely warmed up to the end. Was struggling a little bit earlier again once the thingy finished, but either way, in my opinion, people are having a bit of a rough time with the whole transition over to, like, imagine Mondstadt, right? Something like, in my opinion, like kind of middle-aged, something like that. Suddenly to basically sci-fi. Oh, by the way, we have a spaceship.
Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place.
Is this
Let
giving
the
me
moonlight
Mondstadt vibes,
carry
by the
us
way?
forth. We are very close now.
I forgot the point that I was trying to make. Annoyingly. But no, personally, in retrospect, really enjoyed. Yeah, right. People are having difficulties, I think, adjusting from the whole Mondstadt middle-age type of thing, or like to what basically is. Oh, hang on. What are we seeing here? To basically what is now happening with the sci-fi side of things. Right? By the way, spaceship. Now, from my understanding, Genshin already had a spaceship in one of the very early betas. I think we're about to switch to 3D, aren't we? Again, maybe? No, not yet. But that's oh. You can kind of tell that I'm really locked in this tiny corridor. And the camera is like permanently stuck to Columbina. Hang on. There we go.
After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long time.
Oh. Oh, did it? Oh, it did. Oh. Well, you can kind of glitch. I would love to turn my camera around, by the way, but you can't. Kind of annoyed, but either way.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moonprayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. We're here.
And we are actually on the moon?
Over there.
I think. And would you look at that? We're actually able to look around. Hang on. Don't let me. I'm just kind of curious. I was expecting it. There it is. Oh, okay, they have even done that. Like, whee! Whee! Oh, they haven't really done the... They've done the higher jumping thing, but not the slowly gliding down thing. Unfortunately. But either way, let's head to the spaceship, because that is... How did they build it here? Whee! Whee! You know, that's the elemental view thingy, and that's annoying. That's a thingy. I would love that UI was gone. Come on. Can we have a look around? Behind it? Or is it gonna say, nope, you're not gonna look much behind it? We can. I mean, there's not gonna be much around here, is there? Nope. In which case, let's just head towards the spaceship and investigate it. Hang on, where's the pointer? There it is. It looks like... What's gonna be inside of here? That's the thing. And watch us uncovering the... And watch us basically uncovering, like, I don't know, corridors, everything.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it.
That's true.
It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
I don't know if it's just me, but I kind of feel like the music not being there is kind of... I don't know.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once
The question
lost.
is, what are we going to retrieve?
Trust me. You will lose nothing by doing so. Look. Tavad is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
Can we recognize the map somehow? I don't think I can. There's some like glowing here. I don't know.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Please let us go in. Come on. We're not, are we?
Finished?
Yeah.
No, but what's inside?
Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
By the way, I'm now actually debating on what to use as the thumbnail for the ward of this.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found?
What is inside the ship?
I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Well, that would be funny though, wouldn't it?
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I mean, I'm trying to look at the planet, but I don't think we can... Oh, hang on. This looks like a city there. It's giving me Fontaine vibes, but no, hang on. There we go. That's Natlan. Okay, yeah, and this is okay. Now I've got it.
I read the spaceship's flight logs.
I've got so. That's actually interesting, though. That basically means that Tevat is actually a really, really small planet.
I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
But why?
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nod-Krai.
Where has it been? Where has it been around?
When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat.
I guess that would explain the time difference.
Are you alright?
But
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
Oh?
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
By the way, how does the traveler remember how, like... I mean, I guess he remembers the spaceship and everything from inside of there, I guess.
Hey, Columbina.
Is he wearing something else? What is that? He's wearing a completely different...
Is that a new outfit?
I guess so.
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Oh, right.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
I recall seeing something. Oh, by the way, no traveler
Really?
skins. And I guess that's not an explanation behind it. I've completely
It's
forgot
still
that.
the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, and everything I've been through... Yes. I'd say it's my home.
I was gonna say, like, he's been around for long enough.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
But...
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
I was kind of hoping for more sibling lore, by the way. Maybe I'm gonna call and there's some more left over.
I thought that my birth in Nod-Krai must have been a mistake.
Well, it clearly wasn't.
But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nod-Krai to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nod-Krai again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Hang on, what does this mean for Columbina,
Wait,
though?
But what about your body?
Hmm? Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Tri-Lune goddess.
Oh! Oh, okay, but what happens to the previous moon, then?
I am only returning to Nod-Krai the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can.
That's
Because
something
my
I
home
would
is
know.
worth it.
I mean, I guess I have to look in the sky now for a moment.
And I have something for you, too.
That is... I mean, they said... I should have looked at it. Just like the kids said, oh yeah, we have a new moon. But I didn't look at the sky. Come on. I need to keep in mind.
Closer.
What is Columbina going to give us, though? Rocket Traveler? Oh. You tell... What? Wait, is he getting a... Is the Traveler getting a buff or something? What? What's happening here? New talents unlocked foreign windcraft. Traveler all elemental types crit rate is increased by 10%. Additionally, when attacks from nearby party members whose elemental types are Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, and Electro hit opponents, Traveler will receive 1 stack of Blade of the Dawn Breeze. After obtaining at least 2 Blade of the Dawn Breeze stacks, performing a charge attack will consume all Blade of the Dawn Breeze stacks and transform it into a special charge attack Whirlwind, dealing increased animal damage. Blade winds matching the elemental types of the consumed Blade of the Dawn Breeze will also be summoned. And there is a new talent for pretty much everything. And obviously ice not yet, for obvious reasons. But there you go. Columbina has given us some extra new perks. If you want to read that, feel free. I'm not going to, or I'm just going to read the animo one. That's it. 'Cause that's the only one I really use. But okay. Wasn't expecting that.
What was that?
A buff, literally.
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
Only some, though. Why not all of them?
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me,
Makes me wonder what they'll do
In
once
fact, no.
once you resonate
It's not
with
because I owe
Pines
you.
in Canaria,
It's
by the
because
way.
you're worth it. Here, this flower is for you.
Oh, it's one of the flowers in Nod-Krai.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never.
I guess true.
What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get one shot.
You know, usually it'd be like free. But anyway.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
I would hope so, at least.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down in Teyvat, the moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night.
I kind of wish we could kind of revisit
chapter in
this.
my tale by the warmth of
It'd be
a
kind of
bonfire.
cool.
I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next,
Snishnia, I think.
to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer.
Oh. I mean, that's fine for me.
After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
And there you go, Act 8 complete. And with that, also Song of the Welkin Moon, from my understanding.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Kind of... Oh, hang on, what are you? Is that an item that I can place in the... Or not? I don't know. Should be here. There you go. Moon Prayer Blossom gifted to you by Columbina. Exuding a fragrance both pure and ethereal. Much like those you once saw in the Silver Moon Hall. It stirs the memory of a story and heralds the opening of a new chapter. This time, it will never lose its colors again. I think I'm gonna keep the skin, by the way. What is that? I mean, I guess it's the sun, but regardless. You know what I would kind of wish now is photo mode. Just saying. But no, anyway. Hang on, how much do I have left? Not a whole lot. No, Song of the Welkin Moon. Summary, in my opinion. Still a good story. It was struggling in the beginning, like I said, but it's been warming up since towards the end. I was hoping... I don't think they quite delivered on the aspect of tying up loose ends. I guess they have kind of brought back in their original version with Genshin, right? Because you gotta still keep in mind, the whole spaceship thing was always there. They just didn't mention it in the game, from my understanding. Like, I believe I think in the CBT1 or something, they mentioned, oh yeah, you're coming in from a spaceship. This was no longer present in the full release or any, like, beta 2 or 3 maybe even. At least based on what I've heard or something. So they have brought back in the original story points. Are people having difficulties adjusting to that? Yes. So I'm really not really sure where this story will lead us towards. Also keep in mind that Genshin is technically it's the application name is still Impact 4th. And you know, so it's not too out of the ordinary necessarily. It was difficult to adjust to, right? Because it felt random, but at the same time, it's not. It's not random. The channels came from somewhere that's not Teyvat. And, I mean, it was mentioned, like, the false moon thing was also mentioned in Mondstadt. At that point, the only thing you were really saying that, though, was, I believe, some kind of NPC that you'd think is probably one of the, like, Delulu, not Dangerous of Delusions way, but, you know, delusional, and crazy or something. That's what you thought back then. But, yeah, it turns out it's real. And there's more to it, and everything. Personally, looking forward to... I mean, we have Snezhnaya coming up. There's also more story content, I believe, coming up still. So... yeah, basically looking forward to... what is... sorry, I don't know if how I would rate Song of the Welkin Moon. I don't know. Would I call it the best story of Genshin? Not really. I don't know. But I also couldn't tell you which one I would specifically call out as the best one. That's the thing. Like, I think, in retrospect, I think it was still on par with the other regions and everything. So that's a thing. By the way, talk to Columbina. Let's do that.
The journey goes on. For you. And for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Could you tell me a little bit about Snezhnaya?
Oh, is that your next destination?
I guess so.
Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
Hey, what do you think about? What do you know about its Tsaritsa?
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others.
I mean, Snezhnaya we're gonna find out in a few months' time. Like, it's not too far away, is it?
That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power.
Tell me more about Ifatui.
There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester.
Like, I don't think we know about most
Between them,
arbiters.
they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya, but I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
Bunch of things that we don't know much about.
Once things settle down in Nod-Krai, I'd like to explore the world beyond
Oh.
Snezhnaya.
It's giving me the vibe that we'll see Columbina more often.
You've
At
told me
least for
so many stories about the other
Snezhnaya.
places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
And let's see, that's all the questions we
Okay.
have for now.
As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
I still have to look at it to see if there are any changes. Do I get the same text again?
The journey goes on, like I said. This,
You know-
okay, it shall cast down.
You know, it's the same text. Almost falling down. By the way, how can you... I feel like I would just lie down, by the way, just saying. I do wonder if we will be able to revisit this one at some point or another. I kind of hope we will. Oh, wait! I forgot about that. I kind of don't want to leave this behind. But it's not like we can drag it back or anything. Oh. Kind of surprised that I can trigger her all the way from back here, by the way. But either way, I think it's time to close off. We do have a little bit left to go, from what I've seen. But still, also I would kind of like to know what these thingies are. That's something we don't know. But either way, can we return to Teyvat now? I'm gonna stay here with Columbina for a while longer. That just brings me back. But I hope we kind of can revisit this at some point. Kind of wish, to be honest, would be cool. But either way, it's time for us to continue.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Ugh, this preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Nod-Krai is finally out of the woods.
I hope so.
As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies.
All right, wasn't
But until we can
Sanjana also
ascertain
made
Saritsa's true intentions, the future
Catherine,
remains
didn't she?
uncertain. In a short while, wait, how am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay,
scratch
got it.
the text there and just do something else.
I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds, but if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily, Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? I'll leave it with you.
Honorary knight, I believe, is the traveler, if I recall correctly.
P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her.
Walker, okay. Kind of funny.
And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever,
it's the end of the Nod-Krai era for now. We're not quite out of the thingy yet. That didn't seem right. What was that about? Wasn't that the fact that Doctor was doing? I couldn't really tell much of a difference. Maybe it's more blue, but that's about it. No, what was that? I mean, we're done, but there's more to it. And yeah, I don't know what that was about. I feel like we're about to find out some more info on that one. Because that didn't seem quite right. Because like we had 2 Act 8's closings as well. So I don't know. But either way, I do have one quick thing to go over because I'm spotting this in the wiki. I don't know where it is. Traveler's room, okay. We do now have Marionette's notebook. Now that I think about it, every time I saw Sanchoni, the notebook she had with her was never exactly the same. Probably because she was someone who loved taking notes and often had new ideas. Though she's a machine to you and your companions, Sanchoni is entirely human. Her joys, sorrows, and emotions are not that much different from yours. The notebook that the knave hands you is somewhat aged, with creases at the corners, as if it had been accidentally folded and then carefully smoothed out by someone. Sanchoni has a lot of stories about her recorded in it. You're not sure if the knave has read them. But judging from the expression on her face when she gave you the notebook, she seems to know that Sanchoni very well, even without it, and is even responsible for carrying out her last wishes. Okay, that's a ton. I've learned to record. I am beginning to record. Oh, this is from Sanchoni starting? Okay, so Columbina, I know Sanchoni has been watching Elaine basically deteriorate. Kind of funny that that's just randomly. I mean, it's basically a diary. This, right? Bologna was basically a lane steering. Oh, Centronic getting two with a Tui, basically. Columbina is so annoying, and the Kino is so annoying. So okay. Can we just stay in Atlan? Shame. Heavy snow. Interesting, by the way, how this is like all apparently from the same day. Did you write up my self-preservation mechanisms? Yeah, I have the mild feeling that she probably signed there that this might not go well for her personally. All lock data will be cleared of damage. Okay, yeah. Ripper, okay, I see. She basically was resigning. She was expecting that she might not make it. Can you reread it? Yes, you can. She was basically expecting that she may not make it after all, unfortunately. A bit disappointing, but either way. I'm gonna keep this on, because I kind of like it. Anyway. Yeah, but basically, like I said, I kind of enjoyed it. I did way longer than I thought I would, to be honest. But I guess at the same time, this kind of makes up. Oh, what is that? Right, I forgot that. That's also a thing that I've done. I haven't been in this menu for a while. Oh, I see here the ice one. What? Oh, that's a filter. That's a filter. Oh, right. Okay. Either way, I haven't been in this menu for a while because Paris. But yeah, this was Song of the Welkin Moon. No, that's not the menu where I meant to go. There you go. I mean, from my understanding, to be continued. Oh. I forgot Lantern, right? I guess I did. Either way. No, this is this was Song of the Welkin Moon. So, looking forward to what else there will be, but I'm gonna say I'm gonna sign off for today. It already went longer than I thought it would. But either way, thank you very much for watching. I intended to stream, tomorrow as well, but I'm not gonna do that now, because all the streams this week went way longer than I thought they would. So anyway, thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed this, then please, of course, leave a like, follow, subscribe, and all that good stuff. But other than that, I will see you next week for anything. No, I don't think I can. Unfortunately. Either way. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, and other than that, I will see you in the next streams next week. Until then, have a great night. Yeah, have a great day, night, or whatever else we're doing next. I'll see you then.